Okay, I should be live. Everything, everything going well and everything. Hopefully y'all can see my screen and everything, see me. Um, Yesterday was a really big day for the advancement of this project. Yesterday I had about a 9-hour stream. Took a lot out of me. But I made some really good strides and some really good progress on the about page. Um, as you can see right here. Now, if you can tell, this says localhost. But if you had watched the end of my stream, I was pretty much done with this whole thing about the 7-hour mark. Now, what made it 9 hours was one, trying to push all of this project to GitHub. And GitHub has 100 megabyte limit whenever you're pushing individual files and stuff. So I was fighting that, but as soon as I fixed that, well, I never really got past the GitHub push on stream. I had to revert my changes back to the last commit, which was about 5 days ago, it said, and a lot was gone. So I big brained it. I made a copy of all the repo stuff that I made in the past few days. I reset my repo to the last commit, and I reset it, and I pasted all of my files back, so that the sync, I don't know what it's exactly called, but whenever you push it, it'll, like, whenever you commit it, it'll say sync or whatever. And I had to reset all that was cached up in there. So yeah. I pushed that, and then I figured out that I didn't really have to register a domain to have it live because I'm using Firebase hosting. I could just do all the stuff that it tells me to do right here. Just do Firebase deploy and make it go live at the project id.web.app URL. And so it can be accessible to everyone on the web. So, yeah. But I will be making a video. Hold up. I will be making a video pretty soon about how to push it and what the problems are when someone is pushing it. Because whenever I try to follow the steps that it tells me to do, the screen always comes out white, and I get 404 error codes in the console and stuff like that. But for some reason, I have to go in here, and honestly, it has nothing to do with any of this. But I have to. What is this? That's not it. This. I have to go into my Firebase.json and change this. Because by default, this is public. But I'm supposed to be pushing from my build. if that makes sense. Like, I'm supposed to be hosting everything at my build folder, but the default for this says public. The HTMLs are identical, but for some reason it takes manually changing this from public to build, and then you can host it at your URL. So, for free. Well, kind of for free because you have to be on the Blaze plan, but for free. So, yeah. I'm going to start using this method a whole lot because, truth be told, with this method, you don't have to really use GitHub at that point. But it's a good practice to still use GitHub because of. Wait, I'm a little bit dark. Where are we at? It's still a good practice to use GitHub simply to have a history of all that you've pushed and everything. But with this method, you don't really need GitHub. You can just host or have something on your local computer, have it local, and then just push it to Firebase hosting. And you really won't have to worry about any like DNS stuff, any like setup, because Firebase hosting does it all for you. So, and with Firebase hosting or with Firebase in general, when you're on the Blaze plan, you can set a limit. So there are no like pop up. At least I haven't experienced any like pop up bills of like $50,000 and $100,000. Like, you can set a limit, and once you set that limit, once it goes not goes past but reaches the limit, it'll notify you and it'll stop and it'll like not cost you anything else. So yeah. So rant over, explanation over. Today I'm going to be building out. Shouldn't be too hard, but I really want to make this contact form look as good as all this stuff. I looking back on it, like now that I'm not like in the moment and trying to like juggle ideas, first impressions, I really do like how this looks. And shout out to Control for suggesting using an SVG for this, because I was using an image tag and the SVG I think came out a lot better than I thought it was capable of doing. Not to like downplay the SVG, but I mean like in comparison to the image file, this is a lot better. So I'm gonna start using SVGs as well. Like, I've learned a lot from this project, like a lot. So yeah, shout out to Control. I don't know if he'll ever see this, but yeah. Yeah, this whole thing. Also, I have this pulled up right here because on how can I say it? On mobile, this right here, let me put into perspective. This right here, why does it keep on doing that? Here we go. This right here, this doesn't exist. Like, it'll just show a play button, and then you would have to press the play button, and then it forces it to go full screen in order to be played. What I would like to do is have it be an in-browser player, and I hope that this solves it, because currently I'm using, let me close all of this out. Currently I'm using no, this. I'm using like source tags and stuff like that right here. But I should probably, well, I'm gonna try to use this and hopefully it it doesn't mess up anything. And hopefully that, like, these files right here, they're mixed. They could be MOV, capitalized MOV, lowercase MOV. None of them are MP4, but I hope that I won't have to explicitly define the type, because that might be a problem. But even then, I may be able to use a ternary style or like an or statement. So hopefully that fixes it. And by the end of the day, the slideshow for the ministry tab is fixed. Also, I was having a little bit of trouble with the oh no, I was having a little bit of trouble with down here, because on smaller screens it was, I just fixed it, but if I go to this, if I go to the live version, it looks like this. Also, I gave it a little bit more room up here to let it breathe a little bit and not be as cluttered. But this right here, it cuts it off, at least on the live version. So just little nitpick stuff. This is actually important, but like, also up here, gave it a little bit more space in between. It may seem minor, but to me, it's kind of big. But as well as this color right here is black. It's not this off black color, and it kind of looks weird. So I fixed that as well on the home page. So yeah, I did a lot for 9 hours. I did a lot. So but I suppose I can start. Let's start with the layout of it first. Start with the layout. Let me get this off of here. That's what I'll do. I'll mark it up. It should be like a simple contact form though. Where is it? Fine. Nope. Give me a second. It's crazy how I kind of ended up not using any of this. It's kind of crazy. Even though it's not a bad concept, it's not a bad layout, I just never ended up using it. Because, like, when I actually saw it on the webpage, I don't know. I don't know. Let me actually look at some examples as well of This is what I'm looking at. I don't know how detailed I really want it to be. Because these are a lot of fields right here. Sorry. Also, I do really want to also make a checkbox or something. But like, if someone does submit something, they have the option to like join a newsletter, have that be a checkbox, and then add them to say an array or a collect, like basically an array of emails so that they're easily accessible. So, yeah. Yeah. Um, Let me think about this. I think it's still crazy that I never ended up using any of this. Uh, Fair warning, I may need to take a little bit of a break in a little bit because this coffee is starting to coffee. So I may take a quick number one, not a number two, number one. So, yeah. Whoa, that's crazy. Somebody just joined. That's the first thing that they heard. My bad. But yeah, the coffee is coffeeing. So, but let me compare. Where did? Mm, I suppose name, email, a text area for all that they want to say. Also, we did talk about which one she wanted to use and which banner she wanted to use, and it was this one. Yeah. So here's my problem. Whenever like I'm designing some stuff or like I have like full creative control and like programming control, there's so many options out there that it's it's a lot. So it may take me a little bit of just sitting here and just looking at something to finally just decide if it's the best thing to do. Cause like I get analysis paralysis on all the ways that I can take this. I don't know if that's a common thing for other people, but like when I have full creative control, like that's a lot. It's a lot. So this looks like a job application. I'm not using this. That's literally a job application. Um, First off, let me center this Let me go over here and center. Contact. Oh, first let me fix this. Let me clean this up. Source. What? Oh, it's another SRC. SRC. Hopefully I don't have to explicitly define the type, like I said, but but they aren't even using alts. And that's one thing I noticed. I don't know. What is this? Why does it do this? Where would this even say this at? I don't see it. I don't see the purpose of it. But I've kind of noticed in W3 schools, some of the things that they show may not be the most accessible. I don't see any alt tags or anything. So I think it's kind of, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing it out. So, let's try this and see if it works. Hopefully it does. Well, fine. Fine. I really do like how this looks, though. Like the code of it. It looks a lot cleaner than what I had before. So I'll just cross my fingers and hope that works. And then I'll just move on to the contact form. I'll make another style because I also need to refactor a lot in here. Oh, there's duplicates. Oh, there's so many duplicates. But contact.css, I'll include or import that in here. Yes. And yo, what's up, Diego? What's up, Diego? Sorry, I just looked over. But how you doing? Thanks for joining again. I don't know, because because my stream lasted so long yesterday. I kind of started late because it took a lot out of me. But started well on time as far as I scheduled it today. But normally I start at 8 o'clock. I started at 9 o'clock today. So yeah, I don't think you saw all of it. Like yesterday, I had a 9-hour stream. That's ridiculous. But it's done. Also, if you want to play with it a little bit, the app is live. The website is live at this URL, but it has some problems in it right now. I'll actually link it in the chat. It has some problems in it right now that I've already fixed, and I just fixed the last thing. But what just happened? Do you see that? Because on my screen it's blank. Well, in my OBS, I see it. Huh. In my browser page, it's blank. Oh, well. And that's another thing that I don't like. How come, like, whenever people subscribe to my YouTube channel, I don't see it. Like, it'll just be +1 after a stream. Like, I don't see who subscribes. Like on Twitch, there's a dashboard dedicated to like followers and people that follow you. But on YouTube, I don't want to do any like exposing, but like I only see people randomly, and I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't see everyone that like I don't have a subscribers list. I don't have a followers list like Twitch has. And it makes me feel bad because like people subscribe and I want to like say hi and thank you, but yeah, yeah, I changed a lot. I changed a lot. Um, yeah, I don't know if that looks bad or good. Thoughts, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because I didn't want it to be because it's the homepage, and I didn't want it to be too crazy for people that are just now seeing it for the first time. Like, let me. And kind of looking at this, I don't know if this is too wordy or too big. On desktop, it looks good, but I don't know if it looks good on mobile. And these are the call to actions to. I think this is kind of important because her face is right here to go directly to the founder tab, and then right here to go to the root about tab to learn more about like the project. And anything that I had below here kind of took away from these call to actions, even though it was below the fold. I think it kind of took away from, you know, the stuff. So, but what was I changing? Oh, is this an ID or a class? What? Dog. Huh? At that point, honestly, at that point, it's just kind of better to use like the display block, which is default, and just use margin 0 auto. What? Wait. Justify kind of doesn't work on. What would be the equivalent? Ah, man. I thought I had figured that out. Bet. I think, I thought I had that down by memory. I don't want to use a flex. Because, like, flex and then flex direction column seems so stupid. Let me see. Like, at that point, wait. Let me try it. Wait, huh? But hey, thanks for typing urban anxiety. But what I want to do, let me read this. To horizontally align, you can use various. Huh? What happened? What happened to the front door? What are you talking about? Listen. I'm progressing. Yeah, I'm using different CSS classes. Uh huh. Yeah, not just one. Even though I do have this, it's all good, Irvin. It's all good. Even though I do have this one, just huge, three or almost 400 line CSS file, I will break this up. I will break it up in the future. But I'm starting to actually use different CSS files. I know. Y'all have shamed me into being a better programmer. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Urban, by the way, I'm multicasting or multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So, I'm, yeah. Yeah. Not to say that I'm like talking to ghost people. So, yeah. See, okay. I, I wish I knew more about SAS. Like, to me, I don't really understand it. Like, what does it do that's different from CSS? Or is it CS? Is it like another Tailwind? Because I've heard SAS, I think it's like last or something. I don't know much about SAS, but you can use like programming stuff. But can't you also use CSS variables? Like I'm using right here? Dang it. I don't know where it is. Oh, this is the two. Let me pull it up in the one. This right here, these are variables. But I'm also using nesting in my CSS, which I also just found out. Um, this has the same hierarchy. Like this right here has the same hierarchy as if I did um, basically this, but also that route. It has the same effect. So like this is raw CSS, but I'm doing the same thing. Let me delete all this stuff because all these twos and stuff, I don't need it. What is this? All this two stuff, I don't need it. Sorry if it's a little bit quiet, but huh? where did this go? Wait a minute. I guess I'll keep this. You can do like .div styles and I'm trying to understand. Wait, hold up. I would probably have to. Matter of fact, I'll do it right now. I got time. Wait. Oh man. Is SAS SCSS? Because I also saw that whenever I was searching that. Is S okay. Okay. Cause I saw like SAS versus SCSS and I didn't know if it was a different thing. Um SAS. Oh, okay. Okay. Is LAS a thing? Because I've also seen LAS. Or less. Wait. This right here. I don't know what this is, but I've also seen this. See. Sorry if I was saying because I thought it was LASS, but it's LESS. Wait. Okay, question, but how is this a feature? Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to be looking at less. I'm supposed to be looking at SAS. But I'm saying, how is this a feature whenever I'm doing this in my raw CSS code? But look at SAS. Hold up. Uses the file extension with a small exception. This is a superset of CSS, which means essentially all valid CSS is valid CSS as well. Because of its similarity to CSS, it's the easiest syntax to get used to and the most popular. See, okay, this is what I don't understand. Like, I was looking at this and I'll be honest, I don't understand it. All these right here. I might. I'm well then again, I might refactor it, but going forward in my like other projects, I'm probably gonna either use Tailwind and now I'm looking at SAS. Cause all the UI libraries or UI like Material UI and Bootstrap, that's cool and stuff, but like it kind of looks samey at some point. And I like having all the freedom in the world to do whatever I want to do with just CSS, with just pure like skill of CSS and know-how. But then like UI libraries kind of cap your your skill level. Like they do, like they put the training wheels on, but okay. Wait. Nav on ordered list. But okay. Oh, so it looks more cluttered. Yeah, I see what you're saying because like in CSS, the first one, you would have had to make you would have had to make that's huh. How does it not get it confused? That's cool. So then again, it kind of also makes it more readable, right? Mm. Hmm. I'll probably end up using my two main CSS pillars are probably going to be um, SAS and Tailwind now. Because I like this. But I don't understand this. I don't understand this first part. I understand all of this. This is just CSS. And I also never understood the and stuff. CSS doesn't have the and stuff, does it? I've never used it. This is a SAS mixed in named Button Base. Where's Button? Okay, that's the name of it. So basically, this is a function, right? It looks like a function, like a CSS function. Wait, can I do that in regular CSS? Uh, no, I can't do that. Hmm. It's basically the code looks like. Huh. Let me read the rest of this. In SAS are a way of reusing a block of CSS declaration. You can include the mix in and other selectors using the at include. Huh? You can include them in other selectors. Huh. Typography. Typography is no. Includes the styles defining the. Oh no. No. There's a Codium extension in VS Code and it's free. Huh. Do you have to use a key? Like a oh. Sorry, hold up. To GitHub? Or do they have their own site? I'm gonna learn more about this. This is really interesting. Thank you. own site, but I believe you can log in through GitHub. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And my next project, yeah. Yeah, it's time to move on from just raw CSS and monolithic files. Diego and everybody else has shamed me into evolving. So yeah. Oh. Right. This is what I would like to do. But wait. I'm thinking. That's it. Oh my goodness. I forgot about that. What happened? What'd I do? Oh, my prompting is horrible. Yeah, that's also one thing I need to. Because I kind of feel like. I don't. I just feel like. This is actually what I would like to do. But I just feel like it's a bad practice. It's possible to do display flex and then flex direction column. Just me personally, I feel like what's the point of display block at that point? Like display block has a purpose. And then whenever you do like as you go down the line and build more and more stuff on a page, things get messed up whenever you do display flex and then flex direction column. It'll just get messed up. When originally it could all be solved from just using display block. And then using the correct things accordingly. Like according to how they are on the page. Like pages are supposed to be top to bottom. If it gets messed up, it's because something isn't being styled correctly. To explain it a little bit, I would say it's using display block is like putting your pants on before your shoes. But using display flex and then flex direction column is like putting your shoes on before your pants. Like, yes, eventually you'll get your pants on, but like it could be a lot easier. Flexbox definitely has its strengths. I don't mind Flexbox. Also grid as well. I like grid too. Let me put this on this page. Hold up, give me a second. Hey, the thing is, the beautiful thing about CSS is there's multiple ways to do a certain thing, and that's what I like about CSS. Like, there's so many approaches that you can take and still have the same result. So, this is a matter of choice. I'm still kind of mad at myself that I forgot about Text Align Center. I was thinking of like align items for some reason. I need to delete this. Delete this. Delete this. Delete that. Even though I may not even use this anymore. I may replace it with the Her Ministries logo. But what other twos am I missing? I don't need any of this. What? Oh. Um, 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 um. um. All right. So the layout of this, let me think about it. I don't know if I should use the image first or second. Let me compare it to the other ones. I guess first. Put it at the very top. Let me import it. Actually, I can change his name. Um, I don't know why I keep on going to this. Let me just put this right there. I can close this out too. I'll be watching this later whenever I set up the functionality of it. Of the um let's do image max width. Oh no. Let's do 800. Actually, with 100%, so that it makes it responsive. Maybe I can lower this a little bit. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I'll fix this in a little bit. The coffee is coffeeing, and I'll be right back. actually check here. Okay. Huh. Wait. This 3. Maybe I should just shorten it. Take this out. I'll just comment this out. Make a max width of 600. That doesn't look too bad, I don't think. Would that still be too big for... This ensures that yes, the max width would be 600, but on the mobile version, this would override it. So it is responsive and it doesn't like bleed over. But I'm kind of wondering if this is too tall for the mobile version. If this is too tall. Because this kind of gives a distorted view of what the mobile version would really look like. Like on your phone, it looks a lot different. Because this is showing, like this bottom half, you would have to scroll to see it. So this really isn't the actual page. So let's do that. I don't know. Let's do that for now. But I guess I can move on to the inputs of it. Yeah, I feel like the color temp is conflicting. Yeah. But okay. I've shown 3 different examples of what could possibly be used. It's and she had said let me pull them all up. Websites, projects, 3. In comparison, there's this, or this. Wait. There's this, or this. And Maybe I can. Hmm. Let's try this. And kind of the gray and black one, or the grayscale one. Let me try to. I don't have Photoshop, but I do have some online tools that I can try my hand at. Would that be saturation? Wait, color temp. This is what I'm looking at right now. There's also this. In raw CSS. How? I'm not familiar with how to do it. Let me try to. Wait. What does this look like? Oh, this is pea green. Try 45. Let's see what that looks like. Let me take this off. Maybe it's the sepia that's doing that. Taking that off. Let's make 90 degrees and see what happens. This isn't changing. Wait. A warm or yellowish. I'm gonna use the sepia. I wonder what the limit is for this. Okay. This makes it bearable. Let me look at what this saturate looks like with this. Okay. On saturate, I think, okay, me personally, I think it's the white. It's the white that's throwing it off. Because there's no white on this page, and I think the amount of white here is throwing it off. It seems like a very vibrant kind of. Here's what I can do. Maybe I can. It's the font is yeah. Yeah, it's just all the yeah. It's all of this. I may need to find a better image. But then again, this is the best one that I have. uh, so far. It's either this one. I'm not gonna use this one. What, Bing AI? Last time I tried to use Bing AI, it just didn't work. Like it was saying that like try again later or something. What free AI image makers do you know of besides Bing? I'm looking at this, and I may be able to create this with just CSS and HTML. Mm. See, this is what takes a majority of my time when developing things is just the creative stuff. But this right here, to have like a border around the contact form, let me try to visualize it. There's gonna be a border around this, and the border's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be that thick. I don't know if it's gonna be that thick. Let's make it width 100%, but also let's make the max width about 600. Let's try that. Oh no! Wait, at that point. Would 0 auto do the trick? Okay. I can, with this, I can probably, well, I will get this out of here and use this H1. Say, what did this thing say again? I'll probably just use this text. How can we pray for you? And see how it looks. What if you added that pic as a background and set opacity to this that I'm building right here? Is there such thing as background opacity? Uh,
You're probably seeing all these prompts and being like, man, this is just horrible. But this is the best that I can do right now. Oh, I forgot about the RGBA. Thank you. Yeah, the RGBA. I forgot all about that. Zero, zero, zero. No, not 0.5. Not that. Huh? Wait a second. What? Maybe. Oh, wait. Man, what? Wait. Hold up. What if I. No. Wait. I'm wondering if this is gonna work. Oh, oh, maybe I could. No, I can't. This. This off black. Oh. Whoops. Um. That's the secondary. It's EBB. Wait. Hmm? Put the opacity on the gold color? I'm confused on how I would even do that. Where? Right here. Right? Let me try it. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Is there some other background something? Let's try this way. Yep. See, my problem with this is, and why I would have never come up with this. I don't know anything about the before and afters. That's one thing that I don't know about CSS, which is very important. But I'll be the first to admit I don't know anything about this, and I don't know how it works. I guess the, I don't know. I don't know. But even then,
I like these hands, but as I go down and make more, make more stuff, it's gonna, no, background repeat, no, background size, sorry, background size. This kind of, it clashes with whatever is going on here. So, if I can find a picture, if I can find a picture, man, it's just these. I don't know what else I can like describe this as. I don't want these prayer hands. I want these prayer hands. See, you're a better Googler than me. This is why you have a job and I don't. Hey, I was being honest. Could this work? Matter of fact, I can just. This is what I'm gonna do. Yuck. This may not be it. Oh. I don't know. I don't. This may not be the best. I have more options at my disposal. Maybe. I have a lot of tabs open. Hold up. I'm not using any of these. Yeah. Yeah. No. Well. Hmm? I could also play with the colors on this one as well. Good choice. And then again, I'll say this. This is why you have a job and I don't. Oh. No. Let me see if I can Then again, do I want it to pop or do I want it to blend? I mean, let me see what this was doing. Can I add a filter on here and kind of do the same thing that I was doing over here? Wait. How would I be able to make it grayscale? Like, whoops. What does 300 look like? Ooh, okay, okay. Now, let's make it grayscale. Or would... Oh, it's already here. This looks like somebody died. Maybe this is too strong. Let's try 50%. Oh, let me change this. Let's try 100. Like, where in here matches what I'm trying to do with this? I need this. Would it be 25? Because this has its own color. I wish there was like a hue rotate calculator so that I could like take this eyedropper and make it so that it displays as the EBB 061 or something that complements it. I'll work with this one. I think I'll work with... Is this bad? But then again, okay, thinking about like the concept of the website, it's supposed to be uplifting. So I think adding more color would help it. So maybe grayscale wouldn't. This is the default probably. I don't hate this. I may be able to. No, too much. Oh no. Cover it is. It won't be so bad with some form elements to break it up. Yeah. Thank you. Please. Or what if I. What would be the label? Yes, but also something. What would be the thing to wrap it? That kind of seems redundant though, but. Yes, but I mean, like for each of the input things. I mean, for like, if there was like label input, there's something else that would be wrapping that. That's like a good practice. I forgot what it is. And I gotta change a lot of this in the inputs. Name. Email. Oh, wait, yeah. Maybe I can do this. Div. What? What? Oh, that's why. Uh, oh, wait. No, this would be justify. Or this would be justify. Let's give it a. But inside of it? Mm. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mimic this. I wonder how I would be able to do the undername. Mark it as important. I would take this out of here. Put it right there. What is this telling me to do? I don't know what that's telling me to do. I should probably take this off. And in this, make these inputs. See, wait. It's not letting me. Huh? I'm gonna have something like that. Oh, wait. Let me go. Would it be this? Let me do that, but for the labels, no. Because it's not in that div. So. Thank you. Does this give enough I don't know if I should add padding to that, or if there's another one that's like a start one. Would it be flex start or start? I'm just gonna put some padding on there. To make it line up with this. Also, font. Too big. Then I should probably also change this. It's inform, right? This isn't changing it. Yeah, it's not changing it. Oh well. I mean, I have it, so. But it's also not registering. Maybe it's IntelliSense that's messing up. Let's put it as 20 and see if it affects something. No. Doesn't even affect that. Because it's not in the form. I knew it. I knew something smelled fishy. Let's try 3. 2.5. Because, truth be told, I don't know. I can actually go ahead and delete this from here. I'm trying to see. Does this. What's the. Should I put this as white? No. I need something that's gonna like pop. Or I could try this. Mm-hmm. Wait. This? The EBD one? Huh? Wait. Appearance none. On which one? I've never used appearance none. You mean display none or appearance none? Wait. I'm confused. What does this do again? Change color to background color. And then change it back to secondary. Well, okay. My thing is actually, I don't know what changed. Oh, right here. That's what needs to be done. If it ever clashes with a hand, I think the why am I thinking of like accessibility? It is accessibility, but like the readability of it is broken up. Maybe I should add a calc on this. That looks good, I think. But I also need to fix this. Would white not work? And ugh. Too menacing. Oh wait, that's this looks menacing. I don't think labels are needed if you're using placeholders. But then again, I'm kind of not going to use placeholders. I want to find out how to do, if you can see it. I don't know if this will show it better in a new tab. Maybe, I don't know. But I want to find out how to do this under stuff. Maybe it's a position. Maybe I would have these as position relative. Let me try it. Position relative, and then have under here spans. Spans. Position absolute. Maybe that's how they do it. Wait.
Maybe I'm messing this all the way up, but I gotta try it. Just to see. What? Um. Maybe I should put it in here. Wait, that's kind of confused. What? Wait, what? Div with absolute positioning, and the div moves when the input is active. When the wait, and the div moves when the input is active with a transition CSS styling. Would I put it on this? Wait. Would I put it on here? Nothing changes. Cool, cool. Now, what I need to do in here, actually, I can. I can also make this different than these. But in here, I would like. Would it be bottom? I don't know. That's confusing me. It's obviously not span. What if I put that span inside of an input and do it like that? Make it look like that. No. Yes. Huh? Why am I not able to? Why am I not able to? Wait, where's the thing at? Where the file? Or where's what? Oh wait, does it show me? This is cool. While you do that, I'll be getting a drink. I'll be right back. Wait, should I refresh this? Put it in. Huh, it shows up. The code should. Okay, thank you. Because it was showing up in a pop up, but not. Okay. Um, mm, mm. But I'm also trying to look through this. This is using interfaces. Is this TypeScript? Cool. I don't see a TXX. This is. Darn it. Wait. Ooh. Dang it. I was just messing with it. Now, but then again, I'm not sure if anything would move on here. I'm not sure if anything would move. Really, all I would need is just a static, like under something. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Would this be what I'm looking at? So I don't think.
The position relative would be right here. It would be right here. No. What? Oh, whoops. Maybe it would be outside of here. No. Mmm. I'm on the road. Be near to you. See me. I might have. Given the name. Give the name a class name of the CSS to show or hide based on. The thing is, it would always be showing. Yeah, it will always be showing. I think the only reason why this is messing up is because this has a position relative on it. So wait, let me ask. Fine, let me do that. Do. I wonder what the I have to. I would like it. Uh, wow. Oops. What is this? What is this on my screen? Oh. Um, Position the label where I would like. What just happened? What's going on? Let's put in. Well, yeah, I'll put I. Yeah, that's what I would do. Oh, well. First name, ID for, or first name, and the span. I'll take this off. I'll do the same right here. Last name. Take that off. But then what? Put that in there. This HTML seems like it will work. It resembles this. Now. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah. Um. See. Okay. My thing is, they will always be visible. So I would have to read this differently. Let me like this, yes, and then I will be able to position it wherever. But these will also always be visible. Yes. Label span. First off, I gotta clear this up. Hold up. An event listener. The problem that I have with event listeners is that whenever I do that, it messes up the first render of it for some reason. Maybe because I'm using React. But if I was using like just like plain JS, it wouldn't mess with it. But for some reason, whenever I use React, it there was an error on first render. It may be like a Webpack thing or something. I don't know. I have to get all this out of here though. Out, out, out. Now, what does this look like now? First name. Last name, last name. Uh-oh. Okay. Um. That I'm working with the. Oh, that's easy. Just remove all the React part of the code and refactor it. But I'm not good enough to do that yet. That's my problem. Oh. And I also don't want to be boring. Because that would take a long time for me. I could be able to do that, but it would take a long time for me to do that. I feel like, if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly, because like then I would have to fight with a whole bunch of React stuff. I think. Well, I mean, you got a chuckle out of me, so it worked. Well, on this one page, I wouldn't have to mess with it on the other pages, but on this one page, it wouldn't be possible. What's what? What's what? But the page would not be cohesive with the rest of the project. Code wise, yes. But visually, I would make it so that it would be. So the users wouldn't know any different. Code wise, it would look like two different projects. Uh, I'm looking at this. Hmm. The label would be position absolute or position relative. Let me try. What? Wait. Wait a second. Would I be able to flip? And just change that to a positive? Oh, there's two relatives. Wait. That wouldn't be relative. This would be absolute. And this. Wait. Not this one. This one. Here. Wait. Oh! Wait. Would these just. I could just use the input tag, right? These. Um, ooh, why? Oh. Wait, why is this even here? I need this to be form. Huh? Okay, wait. I'm complicating this when it doesn't need to be complicated. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm gonna change this back to names. This back to names. This is gonna have this right here. It should still look the same as I left it last time. Cool. But is there one? There should be two. There should be two different ones. I may have to flip these. Yes. But I also need. Uh, oh, I'm forgetting. left. Okay. I can go ahead and remove that. This looks wild. Hold up. Well, why is this not the same? Like the thing isn't showing up. Like the background of it isn't even showing up. Huh. What if? Huh? Let me save it again. Oh. What? Where did? Oh no, I can't. I hate OBS. Let me still. Let me still try to work on this, cause maybe I should use IDs for these. For each one of these, ID first name, and then wait. Let me make this. Now, whenever I go here, first off, let me use this as 90. So I have these two things. Position absolute. I can also use last name, right? Theoretically. Mm. Mm. Maybe it's because these don't house. Maybe I should change it to a label. Label HTML4. Let's use last name for this one. Last name, house that. Because the file, like the hierarchy of the CSS, doesn't lend itself to what I was doing prior. Let me research this. What? Is it possible for me to put anything inside of this input tag? Would that throw an error? Yes. I can't concentrate right now. I got. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, I'll be right back. Mm, okay. Now, I can concentrate a little bit, but maybe I should wrap these in divs. I should wrap these in divs. Yeah. Have this have an ID of first name and have that span be have ID be last name, first name. Take this off. Take this off. Sorry. But now in hashtag first name, well, first off, hashtag first name should have a position of relative, but any span. Matter of fact, what if I just exclude it? What if I just call these? It's all good. I think I'm close. I think I'm close. This honestly shouldn't be this hard. Like, for something as small as this, like this quality of life thing, this shouldn't be this difficult. But I may change this because would that break it? Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of. Yeah, with this position relative. Let me get rid of this. This now the spans in here should have position absolute and then bottom negative 25 or something. Where'd they go? Fine. You want the inputs spans. My thing is, wouldn't the inputs be relative and the spans be absolute? Let's go 55. Where are they? Dog. This makes 0 sense. Wait. Should they have a z index of 1? Is that the problem? Now. No. Uh-uh. Wait. The names now are the names of each one of these, like first name and last name inputs. I'm making some progress. I should probably put this as left 0. Left 10. PX. Make this 10. How do I get this back then? Oh, wait. No. There. Wait, what? I'm gonna forget about this right now. Hold up. These should be bigger than what they are. Let's have this be with 100. Let's do a little bit more. Say 20. You mean... Oh, whoops. But wouldn't the gap be inside of here? Instead of having... Wouldn't the... Wait, what if I'm... Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Yeah, that works with the display flex. Wait a second, but this, but also this, because that. No! I can. So this top label. I gotta change this ID of this. The ID of. Uh-oh. Um. What? Huh? Oh, wait. Let me wait. I think there's a disconnect about the file, like the structure of the HTML. These no longer have. Wait. All I'm really changing now is this. Let's try this. Oh, that's kind of. Oh, yeah. I'm not focusing on that right now, but yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Hold up. Actually, I can take that from now. But I think that kind of uncovered some stuff for me. Name's a rapper. My bad. My bad. Oh, whoops. Oh, well then again, this wouldn't even be label. Justify content. Flex start. But also padding left. Wait. Wait. I'm trying to make. Oh, why is this so hard now? This actually looks ridiculous. True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Form. No, I've used Veet before, but the project I was using Veet on, it wasn't really my project, and it was a lot slower than what I'm used to. I like the concept of Veet, like the whole startup and installation of it, but the project that I was working on, it was slow, like real slow. It wasn't my project. I just did some work on it, a lot of work on it, but yeah. I like how it gives you choices in the startup of like TypeScript and SAS and stuff like that. Let's make it 20 font size. Too big. All good, all good. Honestly, I'm boring, so I don't think I deserve a follow, but thank you. Thank you. I also like your name. And I appreciate the help and the interaction, all that stuff. So thank you. Thank you. And even then, okay, thank you that you follow me on Twitch. Because, like I was saying before, when people subscribe on YouTube, I don't see their names. I don't, like, it doesn't give me a pop up or anything. And I wish YouTube would fix that. Oh, you're a game dev? Oh, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. But it's just like, it seems more realistic for web development. But, like, in my heart of hearts, I would love to be a game developer. Even though, like, oh, wait. Oh, you mean in the category. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Something about watching game dev is just very different than web development. And I don't know what it is. Like, it's still development, but I don't know. uh, yeah. Like, I know that it's development, but it feels vastly different from what I'm looking at. Yeah. Even though I kind of dabbled in Unity before, and that's probably why I'm not a game dev, is because I've dabbled in Unity and none of it made sense to me. I would probably start off with like Game Maker first if I wanted to be a game dev. And honestly, I've thought about making like in browser JavaScript games just to start out. But even then, I don't know if that would like even translate to other games because other games use like C sharp and C plus plus. So I don't know. Now, create a game using Phaser IO. I'm down to watch that. I've also thought of 3JS. What is this? My next like big improvement as far as like
development and also presentation would probably be 3JS. This is cool. Is this big? Like, does it have like a strong community? Oh well, I see a lot of updates here. Is this as big as like Game Maker and stuff like that? Yeah, I use I've used P5 before, but that was for like data visualization. I've never heard of D3 though. I think I've heard of this before. Oh, oh, oh. This seems fleshed out. Oh, wait, where's the home screen at? But where are they? Oh. Mm, let's do this. Did I do something wrong? Am I doing something wrong? Maybe it's down. Hmm. But this is cool. Huh. What the heck? Huh. What just happened? Wait, but where? Is this like touch enabled? Oh crap. Wait. No. Oh. No. No. Let's try it again. What? What? Hey. This is cool. Huh. I'll save this to future stuff as well. Bookmark this. Oh crap. How do I get back to the home page on here? I guess it's this. No. There. I'm about to bookmark this. Um. Thank you. Yeah, saved. Cool. Thank you. I feel like such a big weight is off my shoulders now that I've solved this very, probably not even that big of a deal for most people, but it is for me. I just wanted to include this little thing right here. It shouldn't have been this hard, but we're here. We're here. We're rocking. I don't want to have this border radius on here, or maybe not that sharp of a border radius. Let's try it. I know it won't make that big of a difference, but what if I? Text line wouldn't work. That would just be text in there. Oh, good. Oh, good. This should be in a div as well. Alright, wrap all these inputs in divs. All good, all good. Stay safe. Stay safe, and hopefully, I'll see you again. If not, I'll be live tomorrow. And yeah, yeah. Um, hopefully, I can see you on YouTube as well. But thanks for joining. Thanks for interacting. Thanks for being you. And I hope to see you soon. Oh, you're still gonna be okay. That's that's all right in my book, partner. I should be live for a while today. Not too much of a while, but a while. Because I still have to set up the functionality of this whole thing. I can probably just stuff all of this in here, but also make this a global thing right here, in here, for us, by us. I don't think this even works. It has no bearing on. Okay, starting to look a little bit cleaner. Okay, that meant nothing. This definitely means nothing. Okay. But oh, maybe I should make this some more bottom. All these diamonds in my chain got me dancing around. I've been in the trenches. I'm trying to be specific. I told her I was so sorry, I'm so dirty, I am ready. Slack like the shoot, slack like the merc. Throwing guns sweet. Cute. Lady hurt. Orange cheddar. All my dogs better. No more green and cookies. Oh, I wouldn't have to do that. This looks better. Wrong way, wrong way. Okay, wait a minute. Dang. I'm in line for 3 hours already. Hold up, let me log in. I did not know that I was live for 3 hours. This ain't gonna work. I would probably. Now I think about it. Now I look at it. I would probably make. I would probably make these optional, whether they want to input them or not. I also need to make the checkbox in here. Do I have to make these labels? What? Oh, whoops. It's right there.
Okay. Hey. Hey. Okay. Man, where's the good break horror? Oh, let's just start a radio for this.
Sorry I didn't call. I promise you should fall back. Problems never resolved. They follow you on the walk. My mommy be in my thoughts. My body be in the tall glass. High, but I break the fall. Obviously ain't your fault. You can finally break your dog tags. But stay involved. They dying to see me caught. Bad tired of staying strong. They lying to see the song pad. The greatest fall. The light we created gone black. How you can say we dog? You guided me on the wrong path. I play it off, trying to say I'm off that. Writing don't make it calm to remind me where I was taught that. Fight to remake a cause, it's Mike in the name of all cats. Entice me, I made him dodge. A giant, I make the walls cry. This will make me soft. The triumph will make my jaw snap. Why I can stand on my alliance what gave you hard. This hybrid contain a car. Please don't come out when I'm laying low and stacking scene up. Please don't come out when I'm laying low and stacking scene up. This shit ain't but a game. This some shit that Harry King up. Fuck you doing, P? Staring further from the G. What the fuck you doing, G? Ain't no one staring through that peephole. Please don't jack my seats up on that home for the repo. This shit ain't about a thing, bro. I ain't going at my G's up. Please don't come out when I'm laying low and stacking scene up. This shit ain't but a game. This some shit that Harry King up. Fuck you doing, P? Staring further from the G. What the fuck you doing, G? Ain't no one staring through that peephole. Please don't jack my seats up on that home for the repo. This shit ain't about a thing, bro. I ain't going at my G's up. Please don't come out when I'm laying low and stacking scene up. This shit ain't but a game. This some shit that Harry King up. Please don't jack my seats up on that home for the repo. This shit ain't about a thing, bro. I ain't going at my G's up.
Know the cause, this will be the bars, don't come at no expense. Arms length distance, we never too close to hit. They never could go to stretch. I'm balancing on the limb, with pressure applied, we win. I'm telling my dog sick, I never deny I did it. I feel like a sauce twin, I feel a 4, 5, 6. Put belief in my right wrist, new degree, new device. Renew lease on his life. Can't treat me like no side mission. I'm keeping up plot thick. I come off the high screen. I might double cross him. I'm finding an outlet. Driving the township. The river mouth kiss. I'm a lay down drippy. Pray out a crown fit. Look what I call queen. I couldn't stop speeding. But even the high streets. side clean. The globe the mob. I pray all the malfeasance. I'm keeping my mouth sealed. You know who you are. I see it. I couldn't stop speeding. They even the high street. Keeping my side clean. The globe the mob. You don't need to talk. I pray all the malfeasance. I'm keeping my mouth sealed shut. You know who you are. The globe the mob. The globe the minefield.
If you gave me all of you, would you tell me? Yeah, SNK, you know the vibe. What you saying? Just staying alive. Get complacent, be faded alive. It be bae, I be taking my time. Shit was sacred, you traded for guap. Been with Jada and Red is inside. Let me lame, but it's better for size. You can change, but can never surprise me. All this pain.
I told my people ain't no heaven to sick. These pains come with a strength. Each day come with a test. These days I'm trying to forget. I took 100 P's the east way. I'm trying to pay rent. I popped 100 pills with G-Way. Every day my B-day, I'm trying to get bent. I need a script, not scripture. Ma, I ain't trying to repent. Feels like these days, rapping only chance that we get. Trying to talk to God. She know I got problems for the lows, we getting high. We get some lows and break them down. And my shorty named the rental. I ain't even 25. I treat the whip like an oven. I'ma fill it up with pies. And I'ma fill it up and drive to a city where skinny niggas die. Fuck that. I'm from a city. If you skinny, get a stick and slide. I'm skinny as the stick my brother hide. Niggas sneak this daily, they must wanna die. And I don't keep it in the cars by my side. We don't pray for better days, we just pray for homicides. And when I'm dreaming, I got murder on my mind. When they killed my little cousin, spent they blocks 100 times. And I'ma keep on spinning, I don't mind. Might spank his other mans if we can't find him. Never wrote a statement, just these rhymes. I can't recall a date or time. I can't recall a face, and either no be a witness. Black God is my witness. What these is, these some Japanese denims. Up about my face with all them questions. Glock stuff in these capital jeans. I'm from the capital and handling that business with ease. Hang with niggas all day, not getting no cheese. Get up off of your knees. I was broke when it got me some breeze. I met the plug OT, introduced them to team. At my man spot, talking weed, prices and lean. Can't front, enjoy it more with the.
Stopped playing the fool because I was playing the fool just to get accepted. And she said, it is better to be right and march into hell than to follow a bunch of fools into heaven.
Some of my people the bricks, some of my people the sticks. Some of my people, they not my people, they got caught up in the mix. I pray that I lie for a lick. I pray that I'm locked that we hit. I don't need a lot, just a bit. Turn that little bit to a zip. Turn that little zip to a brick. Came in the spot with fire, just like I'm Jason Kidd. He said he needed a 3-5. Served him with Kevin Durant. I need some Katie's to break down. Smoke on Michael Vick. Tell your big brother to shake now. Meet you by the exit, little nigga. Touch my necklace, I'll send you the guy for my sister. I'm pressing you niggas. If it's static, I'm clicking no pride. Go struggling mode, life hard. For the money, come in, around. Shit is alarming, shit ain't cool. Shit ain't a robin. No 12 watching. Pop out with a dog, no pop shit offering. This shit ain't stopping. To the upside down, to the ass in the coffin. This shit ain't stopping. So we get 100 years of football numbers. This shit ain't stopping. I'm up in New York trying to run me a play. I can't stay. A nigga need 100 today. Ain't talking about that nigga Ben Frank. A nigga need the whole damn bank. Spend a couple hundred on drink. Spend a cool 100 on beans. Addiction's such a funny disease. I need a honey bun, nigga, fuck the funny stuff. Stepped on the work, both feet, it wasn't enough. Step on the work, both feet, trap start jumping. Other side talking too much. My G lie jamming, using too much. Hey, Jordan Glock, 23, walk around town, this is not stock, brother, this was 3D printed. Think about the block, 16th Quincy, in a cheap Caprice, nigga, it was me and Fleas in it. Had a couple P's in it, for these niggas thinking shit sweet. Chopper compelling, gon' bring you to your knees. And the first time is free, second time a fee. If they ask you where you heard that,
Yeah.
you heard from me.
Yep. Because I noticed that I was live for 3 hours and time just passed me by. So I really just want to like focus. Hope today is going well for you, Diego.
For the cause, I give my life in all. When I ride for my side, you know, feeling.
That's how your day is going?
They get my people, we hard. Much more different than y'all. The gun's much different than y'all shit. Toting them long clips. Dirty glick, tall as Nepal cliffs. My brother from the land, where they talking in all clips. Told me life hard, don't trip over small shit. And pick your words wise, don't speak all that nonsense. These are visions in the nighttime, I make your ass nauseous. From a war-torn country, I'm starving. Life's a gamble, play that shit cautious. It's alarming. I hope you recharge. We ain't asking nice to come in, motherfucker. We barged in, left the block. I'm trying to live life large. With my queen talking stock prices, profit and margins. Most of my friends got murdered and haunts me. Had some dog food, stepped on it, served it to aunts. In this life we choose my leader.
Are you a video person?
So for my
Like a
tribe,
tutorial
no
person?
fucking beyond. Type of crime the judge ain't giving no bond. I asked my brother, what the fuck is we on?
Because for me, this was my, I really like his content. If you want, I can link it, but I really like this guy's tutorials. That's how I learned how to use React and stuff. Dang. I really watch almost all of this, and I still don't use TypeScript. But this is really good, a really good tutorial. Yeah. You're welcome.
It take everything I have. It ain't nothing in my path I can't overcome or manage. Spotlight eye.
Regardless if you use that or not, I really hope that you like TypeScript. So I just need to do some basic programming logic using TypeScript. Yeah. Also, the guy in Twitch, Urban Anxiety, he was using TypeScript in his JFiddle stuff, and it's readable. It's just, for me, I feel like for me, I can code in JavaScript for longer because it's easier to look at and to work in than TypeScript. So it just takes a lot more steps. That's the thing. Than JavaScript.
But don't bring him around the gang, cause he too witty. Yeah, playing games, don't wear trash badges like you missy. Yeah, it's all not hers and kisses. Bands don't know how I kick it. Yeah, you talking about us and them. Please try to be specific. Yeah, I just scored a touchdown. I'm in the end zone jiggy. I swear I feel terrific.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where do I begin? Offer pink pill K56 print 10 milligrams in it. Need the window 80%.
From what you've seen so far, do you think that you'll like TypeScript?
Bro, I handling that business. Half my niggas.
Hey, Chick-fil-A. Oh, wait. It isn't Sunday. I might get some Chick-fil-A. That's a good choice, though. Although JavaScript kind of lacks some primitive. Yeah. Yeah, and that's critical to how things get mixed up and the difficulty of JavaScript. Yeah. Matter of fact, here's what I'll do. My next project that I build, I'll build it along with you in TypeScript. How about that? I'll be done with this by Monday. So the next project that I build, I'm going to start in TypeScript. How about that? So that you can see somebody mess up in real time. You can learn from them. Like, hey, that's wrong. And then you can learn. Urban said, I hate TypeScript, but it's a necessity. Wait. Well, but it's a necessary evil that prevents a lot of potential issues. Yeah. Yeah.
But then again, how I see things is like
Things can easily get lost in JavaScript, just in raw JavaScript. But I think the onus is on the developer to not lose it. The tough part is developers kind of rely on the compiler to assume stuff that I feel like they should already keep track of. TypeScript adds rules and guidelines to it, but then again, I feel like the same thing that I say about TypeScript. The problem isn't JavaScript or CSS. The problem is like learning in depth the programming language. Like these things may put band-aids over the problem, but the problem still exists. People aren't learning CSS. People aren't learning JavaScript in the way that they should be learning JavaScript. And I'm saying that as a person that doesn't know JavaScript that much, but I just know how to make it work. But like, the reason why I may lose some data types and I may see things as object is because I lost it I lost the control of the variable along the way. So, I don't know. That may be like an ignorant statement to say, But I feel like it's my fault that I get object or something that I can't display in HTML. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, jumping straight into React and not learning JavaScript, you're basically learning two things at once at that point. Yeah. Yeah. Even though, like, JavaScript is, like, baked into React, you're still learning two things at once if you hop in without learning JavaScript. I don't know why I'm coming back to this album now, but I think I really like it. That's good on you because most people will just keep on copying stuff, copying until it makes sense to them. But eventually, like most people, like I said, they'll just keep on copying stuff and hoping that it'll make sense along the way. But really, there's nothing wrong with just taking a break and learning one concept over and over again until you get it and not just skipping over it. Because, like, if you skip over one concept and go to the next lesson, you're missing a big pillar of the programming language. Yeah. Yeah. You're better than most programmers. 'Cause I see that a lot. You may have seen that on this stream. Like for example, the whole this part, this right here, this was basically W3 School's work because I didn't know about the inline block thing. So really, I have W3 Schools to credit for this. And also this. This. This is all W3 Schools work. Because I've built another one, another carousel, but it didn't look like this. Which kind of hinders me sometimes because I took too long studying a concept because I go too deep into stuff. I wouldn't say better. Each people's brains work different. Yeah, some people can pick it up along the way. But then again, the message about learning things too in depth, I wouldn't say that that's a bad thing. Like if you're putting it into practice, like what you're learning, I wouldn't say that's a bad thing because you're adding it to your repertoire of knowledge. So I wouldn't say that's a bad thing. Like you're still learning at the end of the day. Now it's just on you to start using it. And I will say, to not beat yourself up over how long it may take you to study something. What matters is if you learned it or not. Like learned it. Not just, oh, I know about it, but learned it. Yeah, everything is really easier said than done. Yeah. But what makes it easier is learning it in tandem with things that interest you and that's fun to you. That's what makes learning easier. Not to say that it makes it completely easy, but learning things that you find fun makes the learning part easier because like you kind of forget about the oh I have to learn this part and then you start to focus on the oh I actually enjoy this part. I've been working on my own personal dev. Do you have them on your portfolio already, Urban? I wouldn't mind taking a look. Now I can npm run component in DevOps and create a with a boilerplate. Wait, huh? Wait. Oh, this is in TypeScript. Oh, okay. Wait. See, that's hard to me. There's a really interesting course on Coursera called Learning How to Learn. See, I've never bought anything on Coursera because I don't want to fall into the trap of like just buying things and like not watching it or learning anything from it. There are tons of stuff explaining how the brain works and how to make use of your time when studying. Yeah, but also take for example my stream. Oh, is it on YouTube? Some Coursera courses are on YouTube. But take my stream yesterday for example. The length of it probably is bad for most people because what really matters is like focused learning rather than like passive learning for most people. Some people can learn passively, but focused learning is what matters because you're using your time more wisely. But then again, for me, I'm a passive learner. And that's what I was kind of thinking about yesterday. From a viewing perspective, it may be hard for other people to watch me because I'm a passive learner. And I'll just stare at something and like think about it for a while to like actually get a grasp of what it's doing. But I'm learning. But like for y'all to watch me is hard, I think. It's like, all right, he's staring in his face. What I'm learning is hard, but it makes it hella easier in the long run. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't think I've messed this up.
Hold up. Okay, I'm back. I'm taking this off. This is actually the first time where fit content has actually mattered to me and actually like shown up on the screen. Other times, fit content doesn't work. But thankfully, it works right here. Ooh. I'm not able to copy this. I can copy this. Oh. Maybe I can. Yeah, I may. And to keep track of this value. Oh yeah, I need to import state. Okay, it did it for me. What? What? This is actually ridiculous. Get it together, React. This is why, or get it together, Copilot. This is why I called on you in the first place, to make things easier. But this is ridiculous. Get it together. Get out of here. What just happened? So this first one works? What? This messed this all the way up.
I was sworn by a kiss. Going on a walk with a new suit armor, new suit dimpo, take it as sauna. Give me the heat from a sleep in a armor. Cupid creeping asleep with a armor. 3 times gave me teen. Still same phone, AT&T. Still getting news very vividly. Beef in that fuck a beef. Smoking on some vicious type of reef. Honey don't be no G. Yeah. Even when they eat, they cheat. Yeah. Every time we meet, naive.
I'm trying to figure out why it's not containing it in there.
1,000 on my feet, stacks spread it on my seat, 10,000 on my eyes.
My bad.
It's mad how I got so deep. It's mad how I got so high. It's mad
My
how you
bad.
let me go.
Still doesn't do it. What fit content does it? Still doesn't do it. Man. Actually ridiculous.
Look in my eyes, tell me your tale, then you see the road. I'm out to my soul, and tell me the size. Whenever the smoke clear out of my face, and my picture perfect, or do I look fried? All of that green and yellow that drip from your eyes is telling. Tell your demise, I'm with to my side. To push back the ceiling and push back the feelings I had to the side. I replay them nights, and right by my side, all I see is the sea of people that ride me. If they just knew what Scotty would do to jump out the stage and say I'm a child. The things I created became the most weighted. I gotta find balance and keep me a smile. Yeah, yeah. That shit wild, instead I'm a hero. I took it from zero to flame. You saying I read it for miles. The shit wasn't luck, they got me fucked up. I put you on bus and take you around. Put a couple of guys inside of the school. I gave them the tools to get it off ground. They say they're the ones when they make their ears can't look in the mirror. That shit wild. I stand on the stage, I give them the rage. I'm turning it down, contain it, can't find what we do in the streets. We do it for keys, we do it for rights. I'm 52 weeks, this shit ain't for pleasure. I'm coming to tweak. This shit is forever and infinite. Ain't no been 8 years, we write it and wrap it around. I take me a beat and I turn to a beast. Bought the crib on the hill, made it harder to reach. Bought a couple more whips cause I needed more speed. Bought a couple more watches, I needed more time. Didn't buy the condo, it was smarter to lease. And I bought some more ice cause I bought it and he made a cast on my dish. So she never go cheat. If I gave you a day of my life or a day in my eyes, don't blink. Watching in. Only one ain't watching in. Yeah. It ain't up to you no more. God, country, this is war. Waking up, I see the light. I've been drunk and it's alright. I took the draw to clear my mental. Would tip the whip, but it's a bite. It's demon time, I got it on me. Might earn a teardrop overnight. Where Louis shakes to block my psyche. It's hot as hell, well, where the ice? You in God's country, not in Montgomery. Go Ted Bundy, then go home and play Al Bundy. The car black and you know it got a sky limit. I make a meal every you decide, choice is yours. The butterfly reflect the doors. I hit the gas at Metamorph. Couldn't get the shit off credit score. 100,000 pack the fans. Got them jumping with no hands. Need more spaces when we jam. In God's country with the fam. Yeah, oh.
What? There's one up here. There's a margin bottom of -30. I'll be able to.
We have to spread out the word. I was too damn determined. Rap game needed refurbished. I was up top with no service. Watches and art playing verses. They in the bushes, they lurking. Mike got a call to insurgents. She wanna fuck with a purpose. I gotta juggle my urges. Got a couple departments. Closet built like a department. Double a cup of the purpose. I give all of my sermons. Yeah, we They get quiet when he
What?
yell. Case I let my people. You locked in the prequel. Meet me at the Festi VL. Festi VL. Now I got your attention. It's wide and beating. Vow this evening. You never leaving. Clock out, we sneaking. All the demons need a reason. Up from 2 a.m. to 2 in the afternoon. It's a festival right in my room. Soon as the sun up, you know that we doomed. Mary Puzzle, we out the Cancun. We gon' hustle more just before we out the room. Back outside, it ain't no time for zooms. 1.2, that's a whole lot on the room. 3.2, that's a whole lot of it's live. Remember days that I couldn't get by. Now that's how they come with it inside. Now your venue, we gotta resize. I can't give all this credit to go, okay. By the way, I be wearing a smile. I know sometimes I be in denial. I know sometimes I be in the wild. How I rockin' if.
Okay. I think that's all that I would put right here. And now it's just a matter of if this is checked, I need to make
I thought we were going to Utopia.
What makes you say this isn't Utopia?
I mean, I don't know. Isn't it supposed to be some perfect destination? This is just your hotel room.
Yeah, it looks perfect to me. Yeah. Tensions is definitely rising. Teed up right now. Tea time. Tea time. Tea time, tea time, tea time. Tea time like I got a cup of this shit. Tea time like golf at 5:45. I love to fuck on a regular bitch. Famous hoes lame, but they stay on my dick. Heard your new joint is embarrassing shit. You talk to the cops on some therapist shit. You act like you love this American shit. But really the truth is you're scared of the six. Yeah, you're scared of the six.
does it look bad?
You're scared of the six. Your bodyguard put in some work on the blue.
Does it look like trash? What would you change? Now I feel horrible. No, for real, what would you change?
Shit. Don't come to the boy about repairing some shit. Don't come to the boy about sparing some shit. You lucky that Vogue was suing, cause I would've been with the Wassers in Paris and shit. Is you fucking
I mean, okay. What would I really change though? Like, granted, I have to change this, like the on focus and everything. But nah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. But my brain stops here. That's what I'm saying. My website designs look like they're made in the 90s, and I want to make sure, like, I want to make progress in this department. So any help that I can get is much appreciated, because I'm tired of my stuff looking like it was made in the 80s. Like, I tried different
different background colors. I didn't really like. Wait a second. Okay, that's also why I just sit here and just stare at the screen. Eventually, I'm gonna make it look better. But it takes me a while to see it on the screen, and it's like, oh, this looks like garbage. Let me think of something that'll make it look better. That's why I sit here so much and just stare. I usually look at other sites for inspiration. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do too. But now I feel terrible. What if? Okay, because these have a border radius. Screw that. These have a border radius, so this is what I'm gonna do. Name. But don't you have to pay for those? Wait. Hey. Yeah. I was thinking about suggesting that either Urban gets on YouTube or Diego gets on Twitch. Cause like it's a disconnect between y'all. So, that's Diego from YouTube, Urban. Let me look at this. But then again, how updated can an input field really be? I mean, there's this, but that's material. And even something like this, where it's in the border. I don't know if that would look good on this website. Hold up. All this is okay. Wait. So really, what I should do is just round the corners. Put a border radius on this stuff. That's really what I should be doing. Because that's the only like. Wait, let me also look at these. I'm looking at these now. This is my inspiration. Let me make a duplicate of this. Or oh, okay, this looks like trash. Hold up. This is the part where I just sit here. Hold up. I'm going to Font Awesome and seeing if there's like a first name something. Oh. Hey, yo. Where do you see that at? Hands bound. Where do you see that at? See. Okay, I've looked at all of this. Hey, remember, this is about women empowerment. Is that a joke you really want to make right now? Yeah, you feel bad about yourself, don't you? Anyways, so so what I'm probably gonna do is add icons to this. Each of the label headings. I'm gonna be using SVGs in here. But I was also looking at okay, I searched for, here's what I did. Maybe I didn't make it as clear as I should have. What I did was I looked at, let me try person as well. Should I use a woman? Let's just use oh, wait. Let's just use this. Let's use this. The email one. And also, okay, this said praying. So let me try. I'm not using the person praying one.
But also, there's another one that looked better than the hands praying one. I forgot which one it was. Where is it? Oh! It's one of these. There's a heart, I think, somewhere. This one. This one that you're talking about, yeah. This one looks better to me than the hand praying one. To me. Like, it makes more hand holding object. Or it's this one that you're talking about. This is just a sanitation one. It's just like, hey, wash your hands. Hey, could be holy water. Mm-hmm. Hey, but that's also showcasing the importance of washing your hands. Hey, the water is just as important as your hands are. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Never thought about it that way, did you? Hey, what's the point of just being under the faucet? No water, no soap, nothing. You're just standing there. Okay, wait. Let me show you what I see on my screen. Wait, I haven't read the message yet. But this is this right here. This auto mod held a message for a reason. Misogyny. Now, oh wait. 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 Oh, well. It's an adult stream. Anyways. Thanks, chat. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let me. Can't be unseen. Nuke the VODs. Now, I'm going to go back to user. No. Yeah, user. Chat, please stop. My sound may cut out because my cat is just messing with the cable now. Yuck. Why don't you do that to the label thing inside the input? What do you mean? Wait. What did I do wrong? This is huge. Or Let me read that again. Why don't you do that label thing inside the input? Like the rounded input box with the label being wrapped by the border. Just like that page. This or this? Oh, this one. Well, this is the same page. Let me scroll down. It looks clean, but I don't think that it would look clean on this website. On this specific website. And I also have to think about the audience. It is an older audience. So where is this? I think it'll confuse them. That's like, okay, in basketball terms, or like in sports terms, at some point, someone from like the 70s is gonna be confused at the like at the core of it. It's gonna be basketball. It's gonna be football. It's gonna be like it's gonna be what it is. But now, people are doing different things in the sport that would confuse someone from the 60s. There's a reason why people are doing what they're doing now in 2024 with all new technology and tricks and whatever. But it will confuse someone from the 60s. Okay, let me be honest. Yes, they have iPhones. But do they use them? I'll be transparent. I'm not going to disclose who it is. But I was helping an older person with something on their phone and they needed to search something before. This is a true story. They were using Safari. And they had over 80 tabs open. Let me say that again. They had over 80 tabs open at the same time. And they had the phone for 2 months. Question, are these fields... That's what I was thinking. Because, like, the name and stuff isn't required
It isn't required. Could I make an anonymous mode? Ooh, this is how we could update it. Make an anonymous mode. Make a slider. Um, and then like a sliding button. Like a, I don't even know how to. Wait. This. Yeah, toggle. Yeah, that. Yeah. Honestly, I can play with this all day. But yeah, one of those. Do I have a components folder? No. Sorry, chat. I learned today that elderly people should use 90s pages and leave the slick. Honestly? Yeah. Honestly, you shouldn't be kidding. You shouldn't be kidding. Because people get confused. I think that, like, we forget how much we're just accustomed to advanced stuff. Elderly people just want to get to the point. My dad has no problem, like, on, like, in car websites are notorious for this. Like manufacturing stuff like that, just having bare bones pages, basic HTML fields, like horrible UIs, but my dad can work that perfectly. And I think sometimes all like the glitz and glamour, all like the drawers and the modals and all that stuff, it can get confusing for people. This may be one of the worst takes ever from somebody outside of my brain, but in my brain, keep it simple for people that aren't used to technology. It'll make the usage of it for them, it'll make their experience so much better. Keep all the cool colors and stuff. The colors of it is great. But the functionality of it, like hiding things and stuff like that, they'll honestly wonder where that is because they don't know what a hamburger menu is. It may sound crazy. They aren't used to hamburger menus. That's why I'm making it look, modern. Because it's a portfolio site. Trying to make it modern. But also I need to, like, be mindful of who I'm building it for. Granted, it will be of women of all ages. But that's also factoring in women of an older age that aren't used to technology. And granted, keep in mind, what I'm saying isn't meant to be offensive. It's actually meant to help people. That's like, okay. That's like teaching a toddler calculus. Yes, calculus is very important. But like, they aren't even used to like their timetables, let alone addition and subtraction. But the input design. Well, Urban did like I was thinking of doing this, but Urban did suggest something that I'm gonna start doing right now. Is make an anonymous mode. Wait. I wonder. Wait. Should it be in an image tag? Wait. Um. Oh, that's what I was also thinking. Yuck. Hmm. Then again. But I think that works the best. That size. I'll put it right here. Hmm? Maybe it's because. Oh, let me. Whoops. No. Why does that never work? Oh wait, that's not a variable. Honestly, if somebody clips the first part or what I was just talking about up, it would look wild. I'll probably be canceled. Somebody clip that up. That would seem bad. It seemed like I hate, like I would. It would make it seem like I would hate old people, but I don't hate old people. I'm considerate. What the hell? It was broken? What the hell? That's ridiculous. Oh, wait. Once I build this out, I'll be able to to use it in other projects. I just need to build this out. Build out the right way. Oh. You want to get down? Okay. This is what I'm going to do. Hold up. This may seem crazy. But hold up. Here. This may sound crazy. Wait, y'all can't hear it. At least not that well. But there we go. Width is probably 15 to okay. Also, huh? Oh. Oops. Now, as for these inputs, same thing. That's like, that's not the same thing. I would need to do. 4px, 4px, 4px. Because if I do 4px all around, it's gonna look weird on that top. Yeah, it's gonna look weird. So, what I would need to do in here
Hmm. What? Let me see which one I'm messing with. What? It's doing it for both of them? Why is it doing it for both of them? How am I doing this? Oh. Then it should be a names wrapper. Fire. I'm gonna start coding up Minecraft music more often. This is fire. It is a names wrapper. Wait, what? Oh. Let's do last child. No. Because if I do this, it's gonna target that. I can bear some more. I can bear some more, yeah, 8 looks good. 8 looks good. Okay. But I need to figure out. don't want to do that. Oh. Ooh. Huh? It still isn't working. I'm just trying random stuff. I don't want to do that. What? That works though? That's ridiculous. I was just trying that randomly, but that works? That's actually ridiculous. This actually made it seem ridiculous to code to Minecraft music, but it was a vibe. I'm sorry.
It doesn't have one. At least I don't have one. See, that's what it does. I hate this stuff. What? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Why does it just change the whole thing at that point? This works, but come on. This is changing just way too much. And that. This is changing too much. Where did my prayer request go? Forget it.
I don't like this use ref stuff. But as I add more and more, it has something to do with the max width. I'm thinking
heavier. Why? Hmm. Um, I'm going to end it here. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna get something to eat. I wanna chill out a little bit. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you and Urban for joining, helping me out and everything, giving me some good laughs and everything. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you from YouTube and Twitch. I saw both. Thank y'all for real. But I'm gonna get something to eat and everything. I'll be back later today. It's probably gonna be late. I'll be back later because I do want to finish this. I want to make the public version and the anonymous version. And then tomorrow I'll fix the functionality of it so that it actually works. And then from there, Sunday, I'll do the admin portal for uploading the podcast episodes. So yeah. Yep. Thank you so much. I'll be back later today, probably for a short stream, I don't know, but yeah, I'll definitely be back. So you have a good one. See you later.